Are we live? I physically could not wait any longer. I was just sitting here, so I decided, let's start the party early. Hi! Is this working? Please let me know. I was so excited. I had to start. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you? I'm
I'm
so excited. I'm just
Me too.
thriving.
Your post-run endorphins. I saw that you ran.
Yes, I
Racing
ran
out
5
before
miles.
this.
I almost threw up. It's
Oh,
fine.
nice. That's good. Love that.
Hello, Rachel. Yay, it's working. Oh my gosh. I am so excited for these. I have a nice little Cutwater Mai Tai.
Ooh, very
I've
exciting.
never tried these before, but I've heard really good things about them.
Nice. I like the can. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Always matters, right?
Always. Packaging always matters. Hello, everyone. Rachel, what are you reading?
Oh, I am reading A Twist of the Blade by S.M. Gaither. This is the sequel to The Song of the Marked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very excited, but I'm really nervous because I loved the first one and I'm so afraid that this is gonna let me down. So we'll see.
Oh my gosh.
What are you reading?
Okay, well, I'm trying to decide. So
1,000
I
books.
just finished my weapons prompt. The Assassin's Blade was for the weapon, but I can't decide which weapon I want, honestly. At first I was gonna go with dagger, but now I'm like, do I go for the bow and arrow because I'm not the biggest Instagram person?
That's what I did.
But now I have to do the light board. And I want to read Throne of Glass,
Mhm.
but the prompts for the light board don't really match up with this book.
What? Let me take a look at it. It has romance, so that's fun. Hi, Rye.
Hi, Rye.
Let me look really quick. I wish I had them all memorized.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Love your energy. Hi, everyone. Hello. Team Hobbit.
Woo, go Hobbits.
Represent.
Gotta do it.
Just finished A Court of Mist and Fury.
You gotta start immediately. Like, that's just, you can't stop here.
Yeah, you gotta keep going. Are you okay? What did you think? Because it's quite an ending.
It is.
Read The Ruin of Kings. Very nice.
Is there any light on Throne of Glass, Kara?
Okay, well, kind of. I would consider that light. It looks like there's light.
Sahar will not.
Right? It's all for fun.
Go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the romance and has a source of light on the cover. I feel like that.
Yeah, there. But then okay, I'll just fit Heartstopper Volume 4 somewhere else in it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Rachel, shout out to Rye. Yes, I did go for my run. It was honestly horrible. It was 5 miles, but it was like a tempo pace. Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
It was too much. I almost threw up 3 miles in, but I didn't. So that was good. But now I'm like really amped.
That's good.
Hi, Crystal. Oh, starting ACO War.
Yeah.
I feel like the acronym for that book actually accurately represents the book.
Yeah, that's
ACO War.
Synopsis book is right there.
Hannah, how are you?
I'm good. I'm ready to read.
Are you recovered? Are you back on normal Central Time?
Yeah, I'm back on normal time.
Good.
I spent the last week in Minnesota though, so this is like we drove home this morning, so it's good to be back home.
How was it? I feel like the weather was like not that great this week.
It was pretty rainy, but it wasn't bad.
Good. Getting some of that lake life in. It looks like a moon source of light. There we go. Yeah, that exactly. Reading Summer Love for Lightboard. That sounds like a perfect book for the Lightboard. I love that. Ryan, Hannah, what are you guys reading?
I'm reading a secret book for a secret TBR. So
Oh,
it's a horror book. That's kind of what I'm.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
I'm reading Twin
I'll ever
Crowns.
be able
I
to
haven't
read
started
horror.
it yet, but I'm gonna start it
Oh,
on the
fun.
sprints.
I'm excited.
Twin
Hannah.
Crowns.
That one.
Nice. Is it fantasy romance?
I think it's just like YA fantasy. I literally don't even know. I think it's about sisters. It just has a Sarah J. Maas blurb on the top, and so I bought it.
Love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's everyone drinking?
Just like tea.
Coffee?
I have water, but it's another
Oh.
thing.
I'm the only one.
I'm boring.
I'm having a little party over here with my reading sprints, but okay. So, do we want to start?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
All right. So, I have hold on. Where is it? I have this like ambiance. But it's like morning, but it's fine. Okay.
I like it.
All right, wait, hold on. Wait, this is too fast. Okay. How long do we want to go for?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'm good for anything.
Maybe
Yeah,
let's
I'm good.
do Oh, perfect. It's 10:30 in the morning for you. That's great. Let's do 40.
Yeah.
Is
that's
anybody else doing the 24-hour readathon, like the timer method? Because I'm gonna start my
Yes.
timer like right as soon as we start the sprints.
good. Thank
Oh my
you for
gosh,
saying
Yep,
that.
I just wanted to say that because I figured
That's
some of
not my
you
timer.
were. So
Wait, are you using your phone or what are you using?
I just went into like the clock on my phone
Yeah.
and clicked stopwatch, and I'm just gonna start and stop whenever,
Yeah.
like whenever I'm reading, I'll start it, and then when I stop up, because even if you go use different apps, it won't stop unless you close out of that app.
Okay. Well,
At least it shouldn't.
oh my gosh, I've never done this before. Why am I
I know,
nervous?
me either. I'm excited though.
First, and then I'm gonna start.
All right. Okay. So 40 minutes. Are we ready? Let's do it.
We're ready.
Audio. Additional QuickBooks presents our specifically by SM Data. Narrated by Jesse Lynn.
Hello, Christina. Christina. What'd you guys do? Okay, is she okay?
I'm sure she just has it muted. Yeah.
Look,
Andy's here too.
Oh my gosh. How do we do? I got 25 pages. Also, I love it. I'm so excited. I also want to know who the romance is going to be. At first, I thought it was going to be like a fake dating situation or like a forced like proximity situation, but I don't know. All the good stuff. How would you guys do?
I finished cleaning and then I started to read a little bit, but I wasn't focused, so I didn't get much reading done.
Yeah, I only read about I read about 40 pages, so I didn't do that bad.
Okay, that's great. Good
I
job.
did like 5.
I had dinner and then I was listening to the audiobook along with it, so I read 72 pages. So
Wow.
I
Damn.
Oh my god, how are you liking it? Are you loving it?
It's
Tell me
so good. I'm liking it already more than the first one. I'm like contemplating, do I lower my rating of the first one to a 4-star? Like I don't know. I won't. But like,
I'm about to
I
just
was
read it on
really
KU.
scared, you know, because like following a book that I loved, but I'm loving it, and like the world building is really good. So much more God. The situation
Yay.
is very complex now, so yeah, I'm loving it.
I'm so excited.
Yay.
I'm debating on just picking it up on KU instead of just waiting to buy the book physically.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wait.
Hannah, how'd you do?
I did good. I got to page 59. So
Solid.
I know what it's about now.
How are you liking it?
It's good so far. I really like it. I'm intrigued for sure.
Sweet.
Good. All right, let's look at some of these.
Oh,
just
hey,
let's-
Kara.
yeah.
Cammy's here.
Oh, where?
She put in the private chat. She said, "I am here."
Wait, I don't see her on the screen. I also
Scroll
have
down.
the
Sometimes when there's 5, it pops down to the
Oh,
second.
you are right.
like,
You are
row.
right. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's a party.
Oh, you're
Cammy's
I was
like,
like,
I feel like
I
I'm
thought
in
for a
a timeout.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to.
you're
I
fine.
didn't know I could scroll. Okay.
It happens to me too.
Okay. Oh my goodness, so many. Okay, had this on mute. Well, welcome.
Me too. You guys were muted. That's why I was like not paying attention for. I don't
Yeah,
know
we're like,
how long
oh, Christina's here. And you're just like,
I was like, how?
Fire Storms is getting really, really good. Okay.
Rye, are you on 2 sprints?
Oh, I was on my friend's sprints earlier, and then I hopped off her sprints and then came here.
Nice.
So I
nice.
was like on 2 sprints relatively recently.
In a food coma. Same. Is this the what? Is this the first all done? Well, now the first sprint is done. Oh my god, Rachel, how do you read 100 pages in 40 minutes? That is. Do you comprehend?
It's wild. Oh
It's
my God.
that's a
Have the
superpower.
book on triple speed and still not read 100 pages in 40.
You can listen on triple speed.
Sometimes it depends on the book, but yes,
it depends on the book.
I have to read along though. I have to read along.
Okay. New to sprints. Well, welcome. Sprinting is probably one of my favorite parts about BookTube. I love
Oh,
it.
me too.
Yeah, me too. I love it.
Yay, 25 pages, 80 pages. Spinning Silver. Ooh, that's by Naomi Novik, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I read Deadly Education and I hated it. So
I DNF'd it.
I think they're
that's the
very,
popular
very
opinion.
different.
yeah, I was so excited. I thought it was such a cool concept, but just so not good. Priest by Sierra
Priest.
Simone.
Ooh, I want to read that.
Is that
Yeah.
on KU?
I
I think so.
I think
Barnes and
so.
Noble all the time.
My Barnes, I'm so like every time I go by my Barnes and Noble, I'm like, man, I cannot believe they sell this book.
I know they have the whole book talk section. It's just like spicy, just like
insane.
you can believe. Some of the-
I know.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I was watching Love Island. Okay, I love Love Island. And I think this meme was going around when it first went out, but there's a girl on there who was talking about how she likes mafia romances. And I was like, oh my God, that's amazing.
It's taste.
Taste. 38 pages in Ackle War. What do you think?
Love that.
Read it on KU. So many good fantasy romance on KU.
Mhm.
And just romance in general.
Yeah, they're really good romances on KU.
Spring Fever. I haven't heard of that. Mary Kay Andrews. I think I've heard of her though. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. It's overwhelming. Currently reading Disenchantment, a Snow White retelling, but with vampires.
That's
Interesting.
so good.
That's really cool.
Sounds awesome.
So is Snow White the vampire, or is Snow White like? Is it like Twilight? I don't know. Wait, you guys. Someone was talking about Twilight the other day on their Sprints too.
Probably Cammy.
Probably Cammy.
I was dying. I was
Robert
like,
Pattinson, freaking Aaron.
oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's amazing. I love that. Oh
Me and
my
him were like,
God.
yeah, probably Cammy.
It's
What a
probably
wild
Cammy.
time. I rewatched those movies a few years ago and I was like, how did I think this was like
Good.
top tier?
Rachel's like, they are though.
I love them, and I
love
love them. They're not even
They're
like
so
guilty pleasure
good.
level for me. I objectively think they are good movies. Like,
I love
I
that.
haven't rewatched them in years.
Oh
I'm
my
down
God.
to rewatch them though.
Wait,
They were
Jasper,
first
like when I rewatched them, Jasper the whole time he's just like Like his
Yeah.
eyes are bulging out of his head, and I'm just like, what director was like, that is a good choice?
Acting choices were made, okay? But if you accept it as like campy,
Yeah.
it's like the best
Yes,
movie I've ever
yeah.
seen in my life.
I mean, none of them took it serious when they were making it.
No, yeah.
Right.
I
I
love
like the movies though. I'm
Oh
with
my
Rachel on
gosh.
this.
Love them too. I watched them this past weekend.
65 pages and it happened one summer.
Love
That's
that.
a good one.
Love it.
I liked that book.
Rachel's a standard hunt. That's insane.
I don't know how.
Oh, you make me feel so inadequate. I can barely read 20 pages in a sprint. It's sad. Ate dinner and showered. Time to read. Well, hopefully we'll be reading for a long time. Ate dinner. KU. Love it. Your laptop is acting up. That's okay. Technological difficulties. It's spicy.
Very spicy. I love a good taboo romance. I want to read it so bad.
I do too.
Wait, is that talking about Priest?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. What is that about? Is it about a priest?
It's literally about a
It's a
sexy
priest.
priest.
It's a taboo.
That's crossing a line. That's
Nope. I'm here for it.
I
Oh,
grew up
oh.
in the Catholic Church, and I don't think I could. I think I'd be traumatized reading that.
I want to try it, but I don't want to like buy it because I don't. I feel like I could either go either way. Like I'm either gonna love it or I'm gonna hate it. So
Yeah.
I feel like I'm glad it's on KU because I'm not about to spend like $16 and I don't know
Yeah.
how I'm gonna fall on like
Oh
if I'm
my
gonna like it or
god!
not.
I just have no interest in reading that.
Wow.
If my Catholic grandmother saw me reading that, thankfully she doesn't speak English, but like she would literally smack me with the book
Okay,
and throw the book away.
Christina, I dare you to bring that book to a mass. Just read it.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Oh my god! All the little Portuguese old ladies would literally all of them can't really speak English, but if I brought that to church and read it during ceremony, that feels wrong.
To be banned.
I mean,
You'd
yeah.
be allowed back in.
Yeah.
You'd have to go to confession right away.
I'll have to go to like 5
Just go sit in the confession booth and just be like, chapter 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm just imagining this right now. Hi, Cassidy.
Cassidy.
I hope you're having a good Friday. Huntsman Bodyguard is the vampire and love interest.
That sounds really good.
Oh,
Candy space.
I love Bodyguard.
I love a good bodyguard romance. Kimmy, have you started Twisted Games yet?
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading now.
I'm hopeful.
Kara.
I don't know who this Chal character is, but I'm hopeful.
Wait, what did you just say?
Chal? I don't know how to say his name.
Oh, Chow. Yeah, that's how I would have said it too, in all honesty.
Literally,
It's Kale.
It's Kale.
wait,
It's so
Chal is
bad.
like Kale.
It is, but SJM likes to get silly with her names. It is Kale. I cannot let you say Kale or whatever you just
Honestly,
said.
I would have said
Wow.
Cole if I wasn't listening to the audiobook. Not gonna lie.
It's like
It's
the
supposed
vegetable.
to be
just-
like
Well, I
chaos.
was just introduced
Oh,
to
with
him,
an
so I
L.
have no idea who he is.
we
but I'm
thought you had
hopeful.
a good time.
Yeah. I'm having a good time with this book, yes. Yeah, hi Cassidy. What? You haven't seen the Twilight movies? But you
Oh my
binged them?
gosh.
You haven't watched the movies?
Oh my
I remember
god.
going to the premiere.
You should watch the movies.
Yeah.
You
They're
have
so
No, I
good.
went to a premiere too.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
Midnight premieres.
Yes.
Last one.
Those were
I
the
went to both
days.
of them. Oh my god.
Oh,
Funny.
A throwback and a half. God damn.
Really though? The Fifth Wave. I haven't heard of that.
That's a throwback
it's
too.
old. Yeah.
Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that came out like around the time like Divergent was coming out and
Yeah.
the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Becca loved her novella, said it was so dramatic. Is this I'm guessing this is referring to the Priest author? Possibly. Does she have a novella? I don't even know.
Sierra Simone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't read anything by her.
So dramatic. Love drama. Haha. Hello, ladies. Hi. Don't anger the Portuguese.
Portuguese women, man, they are ruthless. Okay, they
I'm
don't
sure.
care. They don't care. They will beat my ass with holy water if they could. All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't bring that book around your grandma then.
No, I'll bring it, but she can't read English, so it's like it just defeats. But if I tell her what it is in Portuguese, she'll
She'll be like, get out of my house.
she will crucify me. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh. What types of books does everyone like to read? Well, I feel like we do have some variety here. Beach reads mystery thriller, your favorite, but always open-minded. Yes, I think all of us have somewhat of different tastes. I like literary fiction and I also like fantasy, but I'm dabbling into fantasy romance. I'm really trying. Who wants to go next?
Nobody else around like don't like to read.
I'll go. I like fantasy and romance, but the subgenre fantasy romance is like my absolute top tier. And I like literary fiction, Sally Rooney. So
Yes.
yeah.
I like fantasy and romance too. And then I like those like my top two, but I also like thriller and horror books too.
Same.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, fantasy, romance, sometimes thrillers.
Yeah. I love fantasy. I love romance. Fantasy romance is my genre. I don't like thrillers. I don't necessarily read them. That's really it. I don't really read much else. Sometimes I dabble into other things, but mainly just fantasy and romance. That's my entire reading.
Yeah, I usually sit in fantasy and romance, and then I'll like venture out and come right back to my comfort zone.
Same. That's pretty much everything that I read. Fantasy romance or just Sarah J. Maas. She tends to very honestly.
Oh my gosh.
I like everything basically, but right now I'm really in a romance fantasy era. But I'll read thrillers, horrors, sci-fi, whatever. If it's good, I'll read it.
Yeah. Christina, I know you're reading A Little Life, and that's my favorite book ever. And I just,
Oh God.
I had to put that book down for my
yeah,
own.
I understand.
But I do plan on picking it up because I was liking it when I read it.
Wait, which chapter are you on? Do you know?
No damn idea. I'm on like page 200 and something. That's all I know.
Okay.
I hit a moment and my heart couldn't take it.
Oh, girl,
my
you'll hit
God,
many
you're
moments.
Page 200.
Downward spiral. It doesn't get better.
Guys, this book had me sobbing in the middle of one of my favorite like go-to breakfast spots. And the waitress came up to me asking if everything was okay. And I was like, it's my book. And she thought that my family member died or something. Like she thought someone died because of how
Christina.
much I was crying in this place.
Christina, if you are crying that much at page 200, I do not know if you are equipped to finish the book. I'm being honest.
I know. Me too.
I'm being honest here. It might actually destroy you.
It might. My goal is to finish it by the end of the year. I might read 2 pages tomorrow and then
I want to throw up just thinking about you reading it.
Yeah, you're in for a ride.
For it. I was only going to film a vlog for it, but every single update, you just saw me crying. I couldn't produce words because of just emotions. And I was like, I can't do this, y'all. I gotta take a break.
Yeah, when I finished it, I'm not kidding. I cried for like 45 minutes after I finished it. And I was just like, holding Reed, my fiance, and I was just crying. And he was like, you need to calm down. Like, it's just a book. You're fine.
You'll never know.
You're not okay. Oh my gosh. But that's good writing. Like, if that can evoke
the
that.
writing was very,
wow.
I really did like it.
If it's good, I'll read it. A mood.
Yeah.
I'll read it too.
Also, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
true.
I love reading something I'll know I'll hate on it. I don't know why, but it's fun, to be honest.
Oh my gosh. I'm really into Mary Kay Andrews and Janet Evanovich. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ivanovich.
Yep, that's it. Oh. Both good and bad reads. Yeah, I agree. Only mystery and thriller. Just started reading romance, fantasy, romance. Yes.
Adrian can read her butt off, y'all. She started reading, I think, the Sarah J. Maas books during Hannah and I's read along. She's already finished like all of them, I think.
No
my
way.
gosh.
Like, I think we were on like Crown of Midnight, and she just finished like Queen of Shadows or something. And I was like,
Yeah, isn't she going back and rereading it? Like
Yes,
the entire Throne of Glass series back to back in the time it's taken you guys to read it.
Laughing you.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
I'm gonna try to finish these books by the time that our discussion is tomorrow. I'm going
Oh
to be
yeah, that is tomorrow.
Oh, are you gonna finish like tonight, Christina?
most likely, if not tomorrow morning. But
Are
the
you
goal
still
is-
at the point where you're flip-flopping between them? Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's a point where you'll finish one and then you'll have like 50 pages left of the other.
Okay. Good. Yeah. No, I'm still flip flopping. I'm pretty close, to be honest. I can finish this tonight if I truly try.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can definitely finish it tonight, but we'll see if Sarah J. Maas rips my heart out before I'm able to.
You will.
Yeah, that's sad.
Right now I'm switching between lit fic and romance, dabbling in speculative fiction currently. That's awesome. Love
Yeah.
Can
it.
someone smarter than me please explain what speculative fiction is?
Let's look it up for a definition.
Yes, please, and thank you.
Because I hear people say it's speculative fiction and I'm like, but what does that mean?
Okay, speculative fiction is a broad category of fiction encompassing genres with elements that do not exist in reality, recorded history, nature, or the present universe. Okay, so I'm guessing it's like, is it like Handmaid's Tale? It's like dystopian?
I think it usually has like magical elements.
Like a
I mean,
magical
It's like a
realism
slight
aspect?
fantasy, kind of like a
Yeah.
magical realism type thing.
Okay.
I think. I could be wrong.
Because like I know
Kind of what I thought it
Raven
was, but
Cycle-
then I'm like, but that's magical realism. So are they the same?
Yeah, Kara. So The Handmaid's Tale is speculative fiction. Fahrenheit 451 is speculative fiction.
Okay.
Dune, the 5th season. I thought that was fantasy.
Oh.
I don't know.
The 5th season was pretty fantasy, but it's also like the world ended. It's like the apocalypse.
Yeah, maybe it's like not
Okay.
quite diving into fantasy yet. Like
Yeah.
you have one foot in the door, but not.
Because I know the rate like Kayla
Gotcha.
always says the Raven Cycle is speculative fiction.
Is it? See, now I would call that magical realism.
Well,
What's the difference?
technically,
between those?
magical realism
I
is
don't know.
like a very, very, very specific genre, specific to Latin America. If like technically,
Okay.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah. So like a lot of things that are now published that they say are magical realism technically aren't, because part of magical realism is it has to take place in Latin America.
I didn't know that.
I'm glad I asked. I learned a lot of new things just now.
I love that. I
That's
didn't
really
know
cool.
that.
That's cool.
Throne of Glass is so good.
It is so good.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Need a good book to read that everyone liked. I think everyone likes Sarah J. Maas.
I was
There
just
you
gonna say Assassin's Creed.
I think
Fury. We all like that one, right?
I think a lot of us have liked Riley Sager too. Who have
Yeah.
Mhm.
Still so happy you're doing the read along.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Happy you're joining us.
I know.
One said Harry Potter is speculative fiction. I don't know about that. I think that's like fantasy.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
considered low fantasy
Yeah.
instead
like
of high
close to the real
fantasy
world.
because it,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
because of the yeah.
It's like diet.
Diet.
That's a good way to look at it.
I like that.
Speculative fiction is a broader term. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
All right. Shall we sprint again?
Sounds
I'm
good.
ready.
What do we want to do? 45?
That
Yeah.
works.
That sounds good.
All right.
Hello.
Things are happening. I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessed.
Oh, that makes me so
All
happy,
about Assassin's
Sarah.
Creed 4, that was the right choice.
I'm so
Oh my god, I cannot wait for the romance. It's brewing. It's gonna be so good.
It's really good.
How'd you guys do?
Good.
I did good. I read 86 pages.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so good.
How did you read 86 pages?
Because I do my audiobook on 3 times speed.
Oh, okay.
What do you comprehend?
I had to work up to it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
start
you
out
have
that way.
to.
I used to do like 1.5, then 2, then 2.5, and like now I pretty much always have to do 3 times speed. It's too slow. But I have to follow along usually. I can't like walk around and listen to a 3 times speed audiobook.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Every
it just helps me like, stay focused. So
Yeah.
but yeah.
I read about 46 pages, but I have the audiobook on 2.8 times speed.
I'm trying to do the math in my head, and I'm just gonna say I'm on page 128.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. Because you were on what, like 50 something?
Yeah.
Did everyone
think
stop
so.
their timers? Hannah?
I stopped mine. I remember this time.
I stopped mine. But when I heard the little bell. I read 57 pages.
How are you liking it?
It's so freaking good.
Oh,
Is that
I'm
book
so
2?
excited. I knew you would
Yeah,
like
it's number 2.
Okay. I'm
That's
going
Awesome.
I skipped
tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Barnes and Noble and get the first one if they have it. If they don't, I'll order it.
I skipped one because everyone was like, "You're not gonna like one."
I
love
might just buy the first and the second right away and just like plow through the first one because Lachlan said like you should read it.
Yeah.
So
I'm
and
gonna
I feel
go back
weird
and
like
read the first.
I feel weird doing that, so I'm just gonna read it first.
I
I
will
mean, there
say,
are stuff that happen with like the characters from the first book in this one.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and the first one makes the third one even more like, I don't know, because in the third book you also have like
Yeah,
the characters
there's
from the
so
first
much
book.
of them in the third book.
Yeah, a lot. Like they're
Huge part.
present in the entire thing. But I don't think you
That long of it's not
no,
that
she
long
said
of
you
it.
don't have to.
You don't
like
have to.
at
Yeah.
the beginning of this, it's like you don't have to, but if you want to, you can.
I loved the first book, and Alex is still one of my favorites. I think Alex still is my favorite, but I loved Alex personally.
I never knew sprints existed. Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying them. Wait, yes, you were the person that said that you had never done sprints before. I hope you're enjoying them so far.
Yeah. They're fun.
They're so fun.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, could you put a list of how to read the Throne of Glass series, please? Well, I think
Hannah.
Hannah, take it away.
Go ahead.
I don't think I can put like anything in the comments.
Yeah, you have to do it from YouTube if you're gonna comment.
Okay, I'll just do that. You can move on to other questions. Allison, I got you.
Sahar, hello. Oh my gosh,
Hello.
eating Wagyu.
Ooh,
Wow,
that sounds good.
fancy.
I'm intoxicated too. I've been drinking.
Yeah,
wine.
I'm drinking too. So
Me too.
it's Friday. We deserve it. Not
Hannah, don't look at the last comment, please.
I've already saw it. I'm trying to compartmentalize. I'm not hijacking this one.
oh my gosh. Assassin's Blade. Okay. Hannah will correct you, but that is right.
Assassin's Blade first.
It is Assassin's Blade.
Number
Reading the
1.
Perfect Ruin. Does anyone know what that is about? I do not know.
That sounds familiar.
Hello, welcome, Jean. Just started Ella Enchanted. Hey, Marissa, how's it going?
Nice.
I love Ella
Oh
Enchanted.
my gosh, what a great movie too.
I know. I can't. Like the movie is just
a classic.
That is one of my favorite books from childhood.
Yes. 100 pages of Isle of Blood and Stone. Nice. Also, Rachel, have you read the new Cradle book that came out this week? I'm sure you already have, but I'm wondering because I know you love that series, so I bet you did. Got to page 74. I read nothing.
Fair.
That's okay. Making Jasmine Rice. Love. Cassidy, what is your new book? Going back to Ashes of the Sun. Okay, nice.
I
Oh
just
my
looked it up.
god.
It sounds so good.
Oh,
Daisy
love that one so
2006. Cannot wait for this TV show.
Same. I'm excited.
It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait for the soundtrack though. I think that like
oh my god.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be just gold.
Oh, the pictures of them in the recording studio. I was like,
I know, just dead.
I'm excited.
I want to reread it before, like I want to reread all of them before Carrie Soto comes out, but I don't know physically if I can do that because it comes out like next month. But
yeah.
I just want to read Malibu Rising by August 30th. That is my only
wait,
thing.
have you read it yet?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. I really liked it.
I
think Daisy
loved
Jones
it.
was better, but I really liked Malibu Rising.
I've had Malibu Rising since a week before it was released. I have yet to read it.
It's so good. Yeah, you have to read it by.
I think I like it.
I think you'll like
I'm
it.
starting to actually finally get into the mood. But I'm just so worried. Like Daisy Jones and the Six is my favorite
Yeah.
Paula Jenkins read. Oh, it's just that. And Seven Husbands are so close. But I just love the audiobook so much to Daisy Jones.
I know. The audiobook is amazing.
It is. It's so good.
Really good.
Finish another chapter of Crawdads. Oh, I love that book too. I don't know about everyone else, but
I haven't
I
read
read it.
it was really good. I'm
I
actually
liked
really
it when I
excited for the show.
I liked it when I read it. I only read it because my my bookstore owner gave it to me for free because he wanted me to read it so bad. I'm not into thrillers, so I was like, I'm not gonna read that. It's not my genre. He's like, please. He's like, here. He had like a art copy, I think, or something. He just gave it to me.
Oh, that's
So just
awesome.
read it. I read it. I liked it when I read it, but
I like the vibe, like the atmosphere of it all. It was like she really set the scene. I mean, for a thriller, you normally don't get that much like scene setting, I guess. And that was really cool. Ella Enchant will always be one of my favorite books. But you hated the movie.
you hated the movie?
What?
I hated the movie too.
Oh my god, no.
Because it's nothing like the book. The book is totally different.
I've never read the book.
I haven't read the book either, but I loved the movie.
Loved the movie.
Haven't read the book, haven't watched the movie.
Oh,
Same.
ouch, my heart.
I love the movie so much.
Cami, what are you reading?
Twisted Games.
It's so good job.
It's so good.
Read 17 pages. Can't read without sprints anymore.
Same.
Same. I get it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is a controversial opinion. Right?
Actually, it's correct.
Is that the right one?
It is correct. But the short stories were technically published first.
Okay.
Technically by Sarah J. Maas herself.
They
So
were
then that is
published in
right.
early
Out
2012, and then Throne of Glass was published in like August or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although I'm not reading with sprints currently. That's okay. We're glad you're here, Cassidy. We're so happy you're here, Lauren. I hope you're enjoying them. Finished Hook, Line, and Sinker. Moved into Fierce Fairy Tales by Nikita Gill and Something Small 10 the Night. Love it. Watching Charmed. Ooh, love that.
Ooh. Yo, I haven't watched a TV show in so long.
The last TV show I watched was a rewatch of Normal People. Like,
Tara, have you read or have you watched Conversations with Friends yet?
I watched like half of it and then we moved, so I stopped watching it.
I'm really scared to watch it because I've heard terrible things.
I know. I don't know. Joe Alwyn, like as much as I love him for Taylor Swift, I don't know if he would like he was kind of, I mean, he was kind of a creepy character, but
Yeah, I've seen so many bad things that I think I might not
Yeah,
watch.
I think
I
normal
just love
people
the
is just
book
so much
and
better.
I just moved with that. And that just sucks though, because normal people is like such an amazing adaptation.
Good. I know.
that
And I
I
love
wish that they had done it. Like the same studio had done. Because I don't. Did the same studio do it?
Yeah, wasn't it both? Wasn't it Hulu for both?
It was Hulu, but it wasn't it presented by like BBC or something? I don't know.
They might have both been. I don't know, but I've just heard horrible things about Conversations with Friends, the show.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I wasn't really like intrigued enough for like the 2 episodes or 3 episodes that I did watch.
Yeah.
To continue, which bums me out because normal people I was like hooked from minute 1.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you ordered Assassin's Blade. Love it. I think you'll enjoy it.
Yes, Amanda. I think you'll like it.
Good morning. Are you going for a few more sprints? It is nighttime here, but yes, I will be going probably as long as I can stay awake.
It is pitch black outside.
Here.
Yeah, same.
It's sunshine and nice here, so yeah. I'm always holding it down on the West Coast. So
Hi, Amanda.
Hello.
Hi, Amanda.
Agreed. That is the truth. But honestly, it gives so much context to the first story.
Yes.
Like I feel like I already know what I'm reading,
Yeah.
and I'm not just being like, what is going on here? Who are these people?
Also, imagine being 3 books deep into the series and then having to go back in time. Why would you do
No.
that?
I would not want to do that.
Why would you do that?
There's also so much that she explains in Assassin's Blade that she does not tell you in Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
She just explains it all in Assassin's Blade. And she already starts world building in Assassin's Blade also.
Right, exactly. And also there's like so many references already to like what had happened previously. And I'm like, oh, I understand what's going on. Like I know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
And that is the way that Sarah J. Maas says to read them.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Rachel obviously finished the new Cradle book. Finished it the day it came out. Of course you did.
Of course you did.
Like
Probably
it.
finished it in like 2 hours, to be honest with you.
Yes, everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. Crawdads felt very not like other girls. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
she is not like other girls. Kaya is
Something.
her own.
I did enjoy the ending of it, though. I will say that.
Good. I'm addicted to reading sprints too. It's a great way to read or like just get reading done.
Mm-hmm.
Individual novellas. Yes, they were. Yes, they were published before Throne of Glass.
That's what publication order means. So when you said publication order, I am just assuming that you meant the correct way.
They just binded it up years later.
Okay, is it a finished series? I think it is a finished series, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But okay, isn't there like speculation that they're all going to connect somehow?
They are all. She's confirmed.
They
It's
are.
not a spoiler. She's
It's already.
confirmed.
It's
They're
confirmed.
all connected. She's
Spoiler.
confirmed. It's not a spoiler.
It's not a spoiler. No,
It's
she
not a
says it in
spoiler.
interviews like it's a whole
It's all connected.
It's all
It's like the Marvel multiverse. kind of.
Will it be revealed that like will there be like a series or something that does actually connect them all? Or
Kara,
is it
you
just,
are
like-
on book 2 right now. Hold your horses,
Yeah.
honey. Hold your horses.
Yeah, and you don't want anyone to accidentally say anything in the comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one spoiled this for me. I don't know anything. But I will say I do like Selena better than I like Feyre.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selena's so much more badass and like I don't know, she's just I like her so much better.
Yeah.
Feyre was annoying to me. And that's
Oh.
probably why I didn't like I mean I liked it. I liked A Court of Thorns and Roses, but I feel like I didn't like it as much as like everyone else loves it. Like I was like, yeah, this is good, but I wasn't like it's not like how I feel right now.
Did you read
Did you
Akamath?
finish it?
Yeah, I did read Akamath. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I did the only one I didn't read is The Frost and Starlight, but I heard I don't have to read that.
No,
Nice.
I didn't read that.
I read it.
Annie.
No, I read a
so
spoiler. I read a spoiler review, and that was enough for me.
Hannah's teaching voice just came out real quick.
Out of the office.
I'm not
I'm
reading.
not having
it.
you speak to me this way.
That is so Okay, if we ever all meet Sarah J. Maas together, Cami, I'm telling her that you have not read all of her books. You're gonna go there and be like, I'm your biggest fan, Sarah, and I'm gonna be like, no, she's not. She didn't read.
She's
fucking
not.
Sarah.
Get to the end of the line, Cami.
Yeah.
I've been watching adaptations recently. The book is always better. Which ones have you watched?
Always.
I want to know.
I am nervous for Akatar, to be honest with you. I don't know how they're going to
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
I'm just nervous because all of the people that have been like suggested, except for one, all of the people that have been suggested for fan casts, I'm like, no.
I don't know how they're going to do it. Look, all right, if the production isn't the way I want it to be, like, it's just, I have it pictured in my head. And I'm going to be so annoyed if they ruin the picture in my head at perfection.
They will. They will.
I'm going to
You
watch
are delusional if you think that it's going to be live up to your expectations.
I don't know. I feel like it's double because I was watching Lord of the Rings today. I'm like, this is so good. This movie is so amazing. So if it's like that level of production, and they didn't even have as good CGI as we have now, like I feel like it could be good. I'm only nervous about the acting.
Yeah.
That's what I'm scared of.
What did you guys think of Shadow and Bone?
I didn't watch it.
Yeah. So good.
Okay, good. I like that too.
Yeah.
But I hated the books, so.
Yeah, the show is better than the books, like I think.
Oh, really? I didn't read the books.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
You're not missing. Yeah.
Peace and love.
I know, but even okay, wait, Cami, as you were saying, like, yes, you can put a lot of money into a show, but like Amazon did Wheel of Time, and I watched like half of it, and I feel like they were trying to be Game of Thrones, but it just like was not as good. I feel like the money isn't dependent on how good the TV show actually is. You know.
I mean, I liked Wheel of Time, so.
I liked Wheel of Time.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I didn't read the
I thought it was okay, but I was like,
either.
I thought it could have been better.
I love Rosamund Pike. So
Yeah, same.
Okay.
She was what I watched for.
Okay.
the cast in that is spectacular because it's Rosamund Pike and Daniel. Oh, I can't remember his name. He was in Criminal Minds. So I loved the cast.
Okay. Sorry to slander, but
Oh. As long as you're not saying to read Throne of Glass in the wrong order.
Yeah, then you'll be okay.
currently be watching Grays. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh, I can't even watch it anymore.
I can't either. I stopped at season 10.
I think I stopped at like season 11.
I don't even know when I stopped. It was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, I stopped at like season 2.
Over a decade.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, no.
The earlier seasons are amazing.
They are. I will say that.
It probably
Yes,
is.
I think it was.
Yeah, it probably.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I wish I was in SoCal. Never read short stories. If an author wants me to read it, it has to be a novel in the series.
It reads like a novel in the series.
Yeah. I'm
So-
like this too. Throne of Glass, I think, is the only series that I've read the novellas for.
Cassidy, have you read all of Stormlight yet? I'm wondering because I feel like those novellas in that series, like some are required or they're very helpful if you read them. Oops. Ooh, you should do that.
Look,
You should do
okay. On Amazon, it's like $100, which is a steal, okay? Because each one of these damn books is like $25.
And if you put it on Price Watch, there's times where it goes down to like $45. So I have it on Price Watch on my Google Chrome.
Oh, Ashley.
You should reread
Why
it.
would you do
Read it.
that?
Loved the reread experience, so you should reread it. It rereads very well, I think.
Rachel has said it. She made a mistake. She read it wrong the first time. Okay? But she read it right on her reread in her reread now.
Yep.
And she is loving it.
Yep. This isn't a spoiler because it's context free, but I read Throne of Glass very first. No idea who Sam was, didn't care. She mentioned him briefly in Throne of Glass, and I had absolutely no idea. And I was like, I don't care about that character. I don't know what that means. Nothing. Literally nothing. And then I read Assassin's Blade 3rd, and I went back and I was like, okay, like, yeah. So yeah, you should reread it. It rereads so well. It's such a fun reread for me.
It actually is a really good one to reread because you pick up on stuff from the very first book.
Yeah. I'm excited for you to read like all of Sarah J. Maas, Kara, and then go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I have still so much
You
to
still
read
need to
too.
read Silver Flames and Sky and Breath, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You have to read Silver Flames first and then Sky and
Okay.
Breath.
And then
Yeah.
yes.
That's the order you need to read that in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm entering my Sarah J. Maas era. I love it.
I love this for you so much.
House of Sky and Breath because I'm nervous. No, I actually really liked that House of Earth and Blood.
You just hurt so many people's feelings just now.
You should try it. You should just try it. It's
good.
it's pretty crazy. You should try
I
it.
have heard people who weren't big fans of the first book really liked the second one. I gave both of them 5 out of 5 stars. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm like biased because I've already reread the second book and it's only been out for 4 months, but it's really good.
Bryce is also a badass. Truth.
Mhm.
Truth.
My favorite is my least favorite SJM.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Nesta is my favorite SJM character of all time.
Same.
I agree. Nesta is probably my favorite, to be honest.
Yeah.
I love Nesta.
I don't want to read that.
I don't think I want to read it. I was already like very meh on them after I read the 3rd book.
Honestly, peace and love. Sorry, Hannah. You don't need to read it.
Okay, here's
That's
my
okay. I think I make up for it with all the Kale hate.
That's so cute. You guys balance each other out.
I'm gonna call him Chol from now on.
Oh.
It's so cute. She said it so confidently too.
I know. I was like, that is so adorable. She's such a sweet little
Yeah.
We all were like, wait, who?
Yeah, it was like a record scratch. Like, wait.
I just know I'm trying to relearn it in my brain, and I keep reading.
It's weird. It's weird.
I feel like though Frost and Starlight is so short, and like if you're trying to meet your Goodreads goal, just like read it real quick. It'll take you. It took me 2 hours.
Okay.
To read that book.
I get it if you are not like invested in the characters, if you just like skip over it and read it. But like Cammie,
I know, Cammie. I'm shocked.
I'm like actually shocked.
I like started
I'll
it
tell
and
you
I was so bored. I was like, I don't care about this.
See, I was like, I could have taken a full length novel of just like chilling with those characters.
I
That's why a lot of people didn't like it, was because it's not like plot heavy. It's not supposed to.
I mean, that's a novella.
Yeah, but that's why I liked it.
Yeah, I loved it too.
At least, like, if you're gonna give me a novella, give me all smut.
True. I mean,
I
I
a bit of smut in that one.
to be honest, there is a good amount of smut in that one.
Yeah.
Like Katie Robert level. That's what I
Oh,
need.
no.
Not Katie Robert level, SJM level, but
Yeah.
it's pretty
There's a
good.
decent amount, I think.
Novella for me has to be Katie Robert level smut.
I mean, I can see that. If you have that standard, I can understand that. But oh my god, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna send you something, because if you want that kind of level of smut for a novella, I'm gonna recommend you it.
Oh, I love it.
Christina, I love you.
Thank you.
Dauntless is probably cheaper getting the box set than the individual. Oh, okay. You were referring to, yes.
I thought it was a bookstore. I was like,
I thought it was like, what? Love and Gelato.
oh, I
That
have to watch
sounds
that.
so cute.
That sounds so cute, but I'm not in the mood for cute. I'm in the mood for. I can't say what I'm in the mood for.
365 days. That's what you're in the mood for.
Pretty much, yeah. Just I can't say it on live, but yeah.
I love those movies. Not gonna lie.
About CGI's quality has gone down since Lord of the Rings.
It's so hit or miss, I feel like.
Yeah, I think so.
Depends on what
You
production.
know, some movies that come out today, the CGI is terrible. So
Mhm.
as long as it's not like Renesmee, baby Renesmee.
Oh, that's the worst. That is
Oh my god.
That was crazy. Like, they are wild for choosing to do that.
like, how do we?
Why did they not just have a regular like 3-year-old or 4-year-old
So bad. So terrible.
who sat there? and stared into our souls through the screen. Horrible.
Such a weird baby.
And Rachel's like, they're still great.
Oh yeah, still 7 to 5. Love the
They
movie.
are great.
I don't care. I'll defend them. I love them. So the first one's the best one. First one's my favorite.
My favorite is Breaking Dawn because I love when you
What?
see her back break. I said yes.
No, Eclipse was the best one. That was my favorite.
I feel like that's a hot take.
What? No, it's not.
Eclipse
Oh my
is
God,
like
that
the
was
worst
so-
one.
That is
Worst.
so right. Eclipse is the best.
No.
I was Team Jacob all the way, but oh my God.
I was too. But
You
Okay.
didn't like
I
Eclipse?
don't
Not him with that ugly wig.
I don't know how to feel about that, Kara. That's I'm
No.
gonna need to sit with that for a while.
I was watching him with my mom and she was like, thank God they took that wig off his head. That was awful.
It did.
so bad. It was so terrible.
Oh my gosh. Wheel of Time had so many COVID production issues and a main character quitting halfway. Okay, I will give them some slack then.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I didn't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
have to go look up. I loved that series. Had me in a chokehold.
Well, no, it's not a novella. It's like
It's
a
a bind-up.
series of
It's a
it's like
bind-up,
a series of shorter stories.
It's
But
5
honestly,
novellas
they all
bound up.
connect. Like
But
I
it reads
feel
like
like
a novel.
It feels like a book for sure.
yeah, it does.
For sure.
It's so good.
Yeah. But it's so fast paced because like you finish each one and you
Mhm.
just want to go to the next one. It's so
Yeah.
it's
They're
good.
so good. They're addictive too. You'll read it so fast.
Haven't read all of okay, I think she's talking about Stormlight yet, but skipping the novellas, which Sanderson fans lose it about. Okay, yes, I would just read Edge Dancer because that one actually was very helpful when I read Oathbringer. Would recommend, but I've heard you don't have to read Dawn Shard. I don't know if any of you guys have read Stormlight, but damn,
This
it's
month, I'm gonna
It's-
start it.
unreal.
The way you talked about it in your wrap up or Oathbringer.
It's
when you
it's
talked about
so
it, I was like,
crazy.
"Ugh, I want to read. I want to know what this feels like.
Yeah, it's like it's just mind blowing the whole thing.
See, I'm like the opposite with Brandon Sanderson's book. The more people talk about it, the less I want to read them.
Fair.
I don't know why that is, because usually if people hype it up, I'm like, oh, I need to pick it up right
It
away. But
is-
as soon
they
as somebody's
are
like,
worth the hype.
Brandon
Like,
Sanderson, I'm like, all right.
I've
wanna
only
read-
read one thing by him, but I was so impressed by it that I'm
yeah, he's
That's
like just
crazy.
try because I think I was the same way. I was like Brandon Sanderson, whatever. This is weird. But then I read Mistborn and I was like, damn, he can
That's
write.
the book I'm reading right now. I'm reading
Yeah.
Mistborn. And it's so good.
I know. Okay, take
really
Stormlight as
good.
Mistborn just like elevated. It's amazing.
Mistborn is good.
I read that
really-
before I go
really
into not Wheel of Time. Into the first book of the Stormlight archive.
Oh,
Should I read this
yeah.
one?
I feel like Mistborn's like a really good starting point because it's not super long, but it's like really readable and a really good introduction to his writing as a whole. So,
Because
Yeah.
I read Skyward and I
oh
loved
my God, Skyward's also amazing too.
I loved
I
Skyward.
DNF Skyward.
What?
Demi leave.
No, you didn't. Oh my God.
I loved Skyward.
I
so
To be,
know.
I mean, I don't want to be fair, but I was like 40 pages in, and I was like, hell no.
Oh my goodness. I
Yeah.
love that book.
Hated every page. That's kind of why, like, because I was like, fine, I'll give in, because like one of my good friends is like obsessed with Brandon Sanderson. So I was like, fine, I'll do it for Nate. I'll read it. And I picked it up and I immediately like snapped him and I'm like, what did you? No, I'm not doing this. And he was like, all right, fair enough.
Oh, my heart.
I
It has that book has one of my biggest, if not my number one bookish pet peeve in it, multiple times.
What is it?
What is it?
Made up swear words.
I
No.
love that.
I
that's
hate
like-
that. Literally every time it came up, I'm like deducting a star. I was at like negative 25 pages. If I had to read the word
maybe you
stud.
wouldn't like Stormlight because there's a lot of made up swear.
No, that's what I've heard. I'm
Yeah.
like, if I had to read the word scud one more goddamn time, I
Oh
was
my
going
God.
to light the book on fire.
Thank God we weren't friends in high school, Hannah, because I literally said that's so salty after I watched Jennifer's Body all the time. Literally like,
That's a word. That's a word.
but it doesn't mean like I'm so hot.
Okay, but like that's a word. Like in ACOTAR when they say like, "Oh, cauldron boil me." Okay, those are real words. Scud?
Okay, well, if you
No, Kara. No.
Wait, let's
No.
see.
okay, in Stormlight they use real words for swear words, but they're not swear like
I'm
it's a
not doing
normal
it.
word
You
for
could
us.
not pay me money to read those
Scud,
books. I'm
scud
telling
is
you right
a
now.
word. Scud means to move fast in a straight line. Because
Oh, that's a great swear word then, Cammie. That's great.
I mean,
I wish Brandon Sanderson would cut away.
Ah. Okay, I feel like we should sprint. There are so many comments. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to cruise. We're going to cruise through some of them. Planning on starting Assassin's Blade and then reread Throne of Glass. I
Nice.
approve.
I hope
We
you
all
enjoy.
approve. Where are we located? I'm in Minnesota.
Jersey.
Jersey.
Washington.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Love it. There's hope. Yes, there is.
Yeah, no, you should read it.
First set in ACOTAR and paperback at Goodwill.
That's
You can buy
amazing.
that. That's great. That's awesome.
I need to go
You
to
haven't
Goodwill.
read them yet. You should read them.
She's doing it with our read along.
Yeah, I think she's gonna do it with her read along.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Almost.
awesome.
Next month, yo, next month.
Yep.
Love the first Crescent City book. Looking forward to the second one.
So
We
good.
love it. Wait, are you guys
Oh,
gonna do
Whoa. That's
You
a
should-
spoiler.
Yeah.
Wait, where? I don't. Okay.
Go down.
Tell me
Yeah.
when I'm off. Tell me when I'm off. I'm not looking.
Please tell us all this smut book.
That's
news.
good, that's
There
good.
you go.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, make sure you keep the chat spoiler free, especially if there's anybody watching that hasn't read it. Most of us have read it all,
Most of
but
us have.
Ira has not. She's read Hoab, but not the rest. So
just in case there's anybody like in the
That
chat
Yeah,
also
Yeah.
that's watching.
Team Edward only.
Edward. Period.
No.
I'm judging you for being Team Jacob. I'm gonna go.
What?
I love you so much, but I'm kind of concerned.
100%.
Bella's wig at the end was worse.
Yeah, that was bad too. The wig. Oh my gosh.
I need to finish reading the Wheel of Time series. It's very long, and I heard books 7, 8, and 9 are really slow. I wish you luck. Team Jacob, unite!
Like Shark
I
Boy.
love
I
Shark
love
Boy,
Shark
Mom
Boy. I
Girl.
love it.
Who doesn't like Shark Boy? Exactly.
I love that movie so much.
I love it. I grew up with that
No.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's
Okay.
reading Sarah J. Maas. I love it. Skyward is the worst Sanderson. Ooh,
Ooh.
hurts my heart.
I mean, if that's the worst, then it can
Oh,
only
she's
get
holding on
better.
from him.
Yeah,
So.
true. Exactly. Yes, 100%. The audiobooks for that series are amazing. The narrators are incredible. Words of Radiance got me. I like Skyward, but they went downhill. I haven't read anything but the first one.
Kara,
yet.
Oh, skip,
no.
Kara, skip.
Look at it. Don't look
Okay,
at it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
No.
I'm trying to hide my screen.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're fine. Yeah.
Okay. The awesomeness constantly used in Edge. I would agree.
Oh.
I would agree. Edge Dancer is one of the
That's
novellas in Stormlight, and yeah, they use the term awesomeness a lot. It was really annoying.
You're really not selling it for me then.
No, I hate that when they do like modern language in like a medieval book, like what Mel said, awesomeness in a medieval fantasy.
Yeah,
is
that's
Yeah.
weird.
so strange.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Hannah, you have
That
it.
is hilarious.
Hannah's so funny.
I
That's
agree.
funny.
Okay, we can call it that. That's fine. That's a nice way to put it.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. Agreed.
Agreed.
Oh no, werewolves. Werewolves all the way.
It depends what series.
It
to be
depends
True.
on who.
I always
Okay.
say vampires.
I feel like you need a sprint. We've been chatting for like a half hour. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, that's normal for me, but
We're chatty.
We are chatty. Okay. 45?
That
Sure.
works.
That sounds good.
How's it going?
Good.
Okay. Guys, I love it.
Oh, Sarah, I am so happy. Like, I can't even tell you how happy I am that you love it. And
my gosh. This
you're not even at the
really
best part of the series, honestly.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I want them. I don't know what's gonna happen, but things are gonna happen. How'd you guys do?
I made it to the 200-page mark.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I read. Oh, go ahead, Kimmy.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I filmed a vlog update and I did like 50 pages. So I'm at page 211. So I'm flying through it. It's very quick. Yeah.
I read about 40 more pages. So good.
So good, isn't it?
It's so cute. I love it. Ugh.
I love this for us. I feel like we're all
We're all
enjoying
having a
our
great.
book.
Yeah. The books are going really
It's
well.
great. Also, I downloaded the audiobook and I was listening to the audiobook as I was reading, and it like elevated my experience of reading.
Yes.
The audiobooks are so good.
The narrator,
Yeah.
I think her name is Elizabeth Evans. I love her. Like,
too.
she's so good. And I did not listen to the audiobooks the first time around. I am on my reread, and it's so much better. Like, the
She's
audiobooks
great.
are almost comforting to me.
Yeah.
I love them so much.
She's a good narrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like she does different accents for different characters. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. My mother tells me you're chatty. Can we strike a deal? This has got to be a quote from something. Do you
I'm
guys
sure
know?
it is.
I'm sure it is. I'm not sure.
I don't know it though.
Hi, Kaylee. Welcome. Also, how did everyone else do? Hello, everyone. Also, I know, okay, it is 10:40 p.m. right now, and I'm like not that tired. So,
Good.
Cammy, are you doing okay? I know you're on East Coast time.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I probably won't go to sleep until like,
Cammy stays up until
Yeah, she.
God knows when. I love it.
Reading Crown of Midnight for the weapon. Which weapon are you getting? Also, what weapons did everyone choose? Because I don't know what I want to choose. I had one decided, and now I'm going back and forth.
I got all 4.
Of course you did. Is anyone surprised?
No.
Not at all. I got the bow and arrow so I could skip the crises because I was just busy this week. And I know it would have taken me 2 seconds, but I just skipped the crises. So
Yeah. I did get the bow and arrow, and I did get the dagger.
Nice. Those are the top 2 that I'm deciding between.
I think my first choice was the dagger. That seemed like it would be the most useful.
That
Yeah,
was
But I'm just in such a reading mood that I'm like, why not? Just go for it all.
Yeah.
I wish I went for more weapons, but I already submitted, like, I'm already past the strategy board at this point. I've just been submitting like 1 book. So I'm already like halfway done with questathon at this point,
Yeah.
which
I will be lucky if I get my 6 books.
I did that.
I feel like this audio book combo, like reading, will quicken my reading pace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got to page 109 or 15% through the way of Akawar. Getting so good.
Yay.
Love
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't remember anything about that book. I don't know what happened. Just finished from Blood and Ash for my weapon. Did not like it that much.
Mm-hmm.
What is the sentiment on that book? Because it's a series, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I love the first 2 books, and then I hated the 3rd book. I DNF'd the series.
I read the first 2. I hate them both.
I read the first 3 and the prequel. I liked all of them except the 3rd book. Like, I still liked it, but just not as much. So I'm like nervous to go into the newest book.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the
Well,
War
it's
of
a mixed bag.
the War of 2 Queens? Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Your edition is so pretty.
Yeah,
It is. I was so shocked too because I had to wait months for it, and then I opened it up and I was like, "This was worth the wait."
Yeah. It's
And I still haven't read it.
You need to. I'm so curious about your thoughts, Hannah. I want you to read it.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I'm curious too, but I'm like so nervous.
Yeah.
Just keep putting it off because I'm like, I'll get to it.
I kept getting like 80 pages into the 3rd one. I was like, this is awful.
The 3rd one, yeah, the vibes are different in that one. I remember thinking that it was the finale. And so I was
So
so
did I.
frustrated because I'm like, what is happening? We're introducing like all these new things. How is this going to resolve in 200 pages? And then when it ended, I was like, oh, so that's not the end.
Yeah.
Is it like it is fantasy romance, right?
Yes, for
Does
sure.
it like branch more into fantasy or something like that as the series continues?
It's definitely got a plot.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I would still call it a fantasy romance because the
Mhm.
romance is pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like the central.
Yeah, but it does have a plot.
Okay. I love watching you reading it for the first time. It's
Me
a
too.
ride. I'm really
It's
enjoying this.
lovely.
Honestly, okay, wait. Everyone's like, I feel like everyone who's read Throne of Glass is like not 5-star material. Honestly, I could give it 5 stars.
I
I'm
give-
loving it that
It
much.
is. Yeah.
There's only one book in that series I didn't give 5 stars to.
Tower of
Okay.
Dawn.
Tower
Yeah,
of Dawn.
Me too.
No, I gave Tower of Dawn.
Tower of Dawn, right?
Yeah, Tower of Dawn.
Tower
I
of
gave
Dawn.
I gave Arrow of Fire 3 stars.
Oh, I love Arrow of Fire so much.
Hannah's like, leave.
Wait, which one? Okay, can you tell me your favorite one? Or is that like
Queen
a
of
spoiler?
Shadows.
Queen of Shadows is my
Shadows.
favorite too. All of us.
Not me being the Regina George of the group.
Oh, okay. Whatever, Hannah.
Okay.
The run of Air of Fire, Queen of Shadows, Empire of Storms is like perfection.
Oh, it's so good.
It's like Sarah J. Maas. Like that's like some of the best books she's ever written is those 3. And
It's so good.
I think you will like absolutely love those. Like the fact that you're already like Throne of Glass, I think you're going to love Queen of
Sarah,
Shadows.
I am convinced that you will be on Queen of Shadows will be your favorite one as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I
I'm
can't
pretty
wait.
confident
Sarah,
in that. I want that out in the universe that I said that.
Sarah, are you vlogging?
Yes, I am.
Are you planning to read the whole series like now, or are you
Well, I
like?
was hoping to. Yeah. I mean, I have the first 2 on my like questathon TBR.
Yeah.
And honestly, I might just scrap my entire TBR.
Yes,
just
do
to
it.
read all of
Please
it.
do it.
You won't regret it. Honestly, you will not regret it. It's every book gives you something new, and like it's just it's so good.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I feel like I haven't like read a series like back to back to back
Binge. Yeah.
since I was probably in high school. Normally I take breaks between each book, but like I feel like I could binge this. It's so good. I feel like I can't
definitely
can't
think
stop
so.
thinking about it.
Yay.
It is a good series to binge too, because then you won't forget the small things that have happened.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Finished 2 more chapters. Love it. Managed to get most of the graphics made for it. Pick Pongathon. I've never heard of that.
It's a fun.
That's fun.
That's cool. Yeah.
Read 76 pages. Nice. That is a solid reading sprint there. Me Before You. Okay, wait, did you guys watch that movie?
Yes.
Yes.
That
Is that good?
that's the vibe.
I also read the book, but I honestly could not tell you what
I didn't read the book.
What
Wait, she didn't write oh my gosh, she didn't write Big Little Lies. No, that's Leanne Moriarty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always confuse them. I feel like they're the same person in my brain. It's 11:40 p.m. Okay, so you are East Coast. Yes. 8 pages of the guest list, struggling to get through it. I listened to that on audio. I did not love that, honestly.
I like
But I'm
that
not
one.
like a big mystery
like
person.
I liked it. It was like fun. I don't know.
I do not read thrillers very often though, so it does not take much for me to be like, what? Who did that?
I think I gave it 3 stars. Like it was fine.
Did you read The Paris Apartment too?
No,
Yes.
I DNF'd that.
Okay.
That one's not as good. Like it was fine.
I was bored. If I feel like I'm bored, I'm just
You
DNF.
DNF it. Yeah. 10%
love
of
that for
suburban
you.
hell, but mostly talk to my friend. That's okay. We love that. Get
Yeah.
some good
Yeah.
friend time in there. Duh. I got all but the axe. Oh my gosh, people. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Bow and arrow. Team all,
Team all
I can't
four.
believe it. I'm reading the fine print.
Ooh.
Hmm.
What is
I
that
haven't
one
read
about?
that
Is
one yet, but
It's
By
like
Lauren Asher.
romance.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like they're kind of like the owners of Disneyland, kind of.
Okay. Too busy for the crisis challenge this week. Wait, did you get the bow and arrow too, Ashley?
I think that's
Yes,
what she
you
said.
did. Yes, you did. You
Yeah.
just said that. Okay. Dagger and bow and arrow. Okay, those are the 2 most popular ones.
What's the dagger?
I think it's a freebie prompt.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can like do whatever prompt.
Okay.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
you wanted 3 and then you were just like, yeah, let's go all 4. Love the From Blood and Ash books. One of your favorite series.
I really liked the second one.
I
Kingdom of Flesh
loved
and Fire was really good.
That was so good. That one was so good.
And then it just
number 3 was
not good.
terrible.
From Blood and Ash was okay. The second book was a major letdown after hearing everyone say it's the best, not continuing the series. That's so sad. Like there was so much hype around this series and it just was not good. On the last book to obtain all 4 weapons. Nice. Wait, Hannah and Cammie, how far are you in your journey?
I'm on the second part of the journey, the trolls.
Okay.
Me too.
So the strategy board.
Nice. Yep, I'm behind.
Yeah.
Everyone got their weapon on like July 1st.
I know.
I did.
Out. I was
I'm like,
oh my god. That's why I didn't go for multiple weapons, and that's why I'm past the trolls part already because I was just so worried. But literally July 1st and 2nd, everyone's like, I already got my weapon, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god.
that's why I went for all 4 because I'm like, I'm gonna be finishing this then, like in the first week. Of
Yeah, I could finish it this weekend, actually.
Yeah.
The books that I have, and I'm just not gonna submit all the books that I'm reading. So
Right. I'm not gonna submit every single book I
or
read
I'm like,
either.
I can just do it twice. You do that.
Right?
Yeah.
Go do the prompts that you didn't do the last time.
Yeah, honestly.
All right. Pick Pongathon is a readathon I host in August, inspired by your TBR game. Love it.
I'm gonna go look at your channel, actually.
Yes. What is the crisis task this week? Okay, I think we only know one so far, and that's basically to make a bookshelf out of books, and then the bookshelf has to hold your entire TBR on it.
It's
Yeah.
due tomorrow night, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'm guessing there's going to be one the week after as well, or probably one for each week.
I think there's one for each.
The
week.
heart is the keeper of the crises. Started the Storm and Fury by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Do you guys have Scribd?
I do because of Cammie, and it's just opened up my world. Kara, you should get it.
Okay, because I have Audible, and
it's not for free. I know.
That link.
I was only using Audible. I was paying full price for an audiobook, except like if Libby happened to have an audiobook that I did,
that's exactly what I do.
I've been paying like $25 for every audiobook that I listen to.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
It is amazing, and it has a lot of stuff. It is. There's some stuff that I'm surprised wasn't on there, but it does have a lot of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Can you go any higher than 2 times speed on yours, Rachel?
Oh, I haven't listened to one on there yet.
Because I can't.
No, you can't. It's only on the computer.
Oh.
That's the one thing about Scribd
That's weird.
that is bad. You can't go to 3 times speed unless you either have an Android phone or you're on the laptop.
What? That's so strange.
That's very why, I wonder.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it as much. Like I will use it, but 2 times speed to me now just feels so slow.
The whole point
I like at least need it to be at 2.5. I listened to one though, like I went not through the app. So if you go through like on my phone, I went through like Safari or whatever. And when you speed it up, it like makes the pitch higher. So they're like chipmunk talking.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god, I cannot do this.
Oh, that sucks.
So yeah.
Read 5 more books besides the weapons books, but haven't started the journey part yet.
Adrian, you are a slayer. Like
I'm sure you could fit all of those 5 other books into the journey as well.
Yeah, she could be done. Honestly.
Yeah. Jojo Moyes write the screenplay for the movie of Me Before You. Okay.
Oh, that's the writer. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I maybe it was just, I don't know. Not for me. 2 times is slow, but I tried 3 times and it was really fast. Yeah. I just tried because I feel like when I read, well, now that I'm trying this like audio and book thing, I read a lot faster like than like what I normally listen to on audio. Like normally I listen to like 1.5 or like 1.8. But I'm reading at like 2.3. But then the voice is so quick in my head. It's weird.
I feel like you'll get used to it. You should
Yeah, it just takes
try
time.
to just sit through it, and I think you'll get
Yeah.
used to it.
Yeah. Because I started at 1.5 too, and now I can do 3.
Same.
Okay. Okay. I remember like when I first started listening to audiobooks, people were like, yeah, I listen on 3 times speed. And I'm like, what?
I used to say that
How?
too.
Yeah. You just have to build up to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like you have to like practice almost. It's like weird, but eventually you get better at it.
I have 3 library cards for Libby. Okay, how do you get 3 library cards for Libby? I tried to go to a different county and they were like, no, you have to have an address and you have to prove it. I don't know how
use
you...
my mom's address where I used to live, and then I have the city of Seattle library card for where I live now. So I kind of
That's
Same.
really smart.
So I have my town, like my mom got a senior citizen card at the town next to us. And so it's like only $10, but they have an amazing selection. And then I have where the town that I work in, because I don't live there, I can still get a library card from there since it's a different town.
Okay.
And also Jan gave me her library card to use. So
nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
True friend.
Yeah. None of them are on your TBR. That's okay. The game changer with Libby is having every library card you can.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I only have 1 library card on it. I'm not cool enough to have more than 1.
I know, I do too. And I live in a city, so like everyone always is using the books like that I want to listen to because they're always super hyped.
Right. I remember one time I checked out a book from Libby and it was like, you're 800th in line. And I was like, all right, never mind.
I'll do that too. If it says like it's going to be a 27-week wait, I'm like, never mind.
Sometimes I'll get the ones that just say several months. They don't even give me a week. They're just like, it's going to be months. You're going to have to wait and be okay with that.
Yeah. There's a lot that's not in the movie at the same time. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have to read the book at some point. You don't have access to Libby.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I love Libby.
I do
Me
too. You get friends that will share with you. Use your friends in San Antonio, brothers in Atlanta. I have a friend who lives in LA, and I know that the LA library is really like, she's like, she can always get access to stuff, which is shocking to me.
yeah. And they have a lot of indie stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. Haven't paid for your library card in years. I don't know how it still works. Avoiding actually going to the library. You must
That's
have a
so
lot of
weird to me
overdue
too, because
fees.
I don't have to pay for my library
They
card.
have like a picture of you in the library. Like if this girl comes in.
Wanted.
Yeah.
What?
Do you have to pay for your library cards?
I do for City of Seattle.
You do?
A year, like
I
once a
don't.
year, yeah.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Not for my town, but because it's the
Yeah.
one that my mom got is not the town we live in, she has to pay. But she got like a discount.
Oh my
So that's why
gosh.
it was
I didn't know
$11.
that.
Yeah, but not where I used to live. I don't have to pay for that one, but for City of Seattle, for some reason I do.
Wow, I feel very fortunate then. Moved counties within California, so when I visit my family, I can go in person to renew. That's smart. One you pay for once a year, 2 are in the same county, and then your mom has a card. Okay, so I just need to use my
I need to
resources.
rake in. Kara, you and I'll swap library
Yes,
cards.
oh, genius. Let's do that. You have to renew your library card every year. Okay.
Slap Libby.
Honestly, new tattoo idea.
Yeah, for real though. Libby is life. Kansas City Library doesn't check. You live in Australia. Nice.
Gosh.
Wait, okay, Kara, get a Kansas City library card. I might get one. Oh, shoot.
I don't know anyone in Kansas City.
Oh yeah. How do you do an address? Oh, you must have like family or something. And I
Make
have
one up.
I
Just
could
guess.
Probably just look up an address.
Yeah, like what if I do
Illegal.
a grocery
Grocery
store
card,
address or something? Like, is that?
Well, it's got bigger problems. Library mugshot.
Oh my god.
You can pay to
Yeah.
get access to the digital library. No way.
Like major cities, like I
Yeah.
would consider doing that for like New York or something, because you probably
That's
never.
actually a really good idea. I have a friend who lives, actually, I have multiple people who live in New York. I should just, and I don't think he reads. I should just use that. Rhode Island, we don't have to pay. We just have to renew it every few years.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Should we sprint again? I want to get back to this book.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? 45? I'm okay. I will like Cammie, you are the one who is on the later timeline. If you want to do shorter, we
okay.
can do shorter. You're
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She will be up later than you.
She's gonna be up the latest out of all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she's good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, you're in Minnesota. Shout out. Okay. Brooklyn Public Library is $50. Rude.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, for real. Okay. 45. Hello. Hold on. What'd you guys do?
Good. Oh, Rachel, you're muted.
I read like 80 pages, I think.
Nice.
I got to page 264, so I made it past the halfway point.
Oh my god.
Nice. How do you like it?
I'm liking it. It's really fun.
Cool.
Cammy, you're muted too.
I didn't read too much because I got distracted on my phone, but I read 20 more pages, so that's something.
How'd you do, Kara?
I think I'm at like another 25 pages. I'm over the page 100 mark. So if I read 100 pages in a day, that's good enough.
Perfect.
Awesome.
It's pretty good.
Oh, how did everyone else do? Also, I think I'm going to do one more sprint because I do have an appointment at 9 a.m. tomorrow that I have to be present for. So
I think I'll sign off once you guys start that sprint
yeah.
because I'm tired.
Yeah, I was thinking like this is late for Hannah.
I know. Like almost midnight. What am I?
Okay, yes. Wait, I saw some people are from Minneapolis. Represent. Same.
Wow.
Love Minneapolis. Good night. Transplant from Wisconsin. I also am originally from Wisconsin as well. Good night. Yes. Sahar's at a bar. We love that. Oh, only 6% more. That's awesome. 143. Everyone is making so much great progress. Oh my gosh. It was listed as erotica. That's okay. There is no judgment. Oh my goodness. Okay. 34 pages. Hey Kay. Is it morning in the UK now? I wish I was at a bar, but it's almost 6 a.m. But my cup of tea is tasty. Love arrived mid-sprint just on page 30 or 30 pages in. 30 pages. Love it. So many Minnesotans. Also,
wow, lots of
There
people from
are.
Minnesota.
I feel
Wild.
like there is a hidden community of booktube in Minneapolis.
Literally.
We should do a meetup
Yeah. you
because
should.
there are so many great bookstores here. And Hannah, you should come up, but I don't know how. I think that's pretty far for you, isn't it? It's like 4, 5,
3 or 4 hours, something like that.
Okay.
That's not horrible.
No. Not for Midwest where you have to drive 5 hours
Yeah,
to get
like
anywhere.
5 to 6 hours to literally get anywhere.
Yeah.
That's what I used to live on the East Coast, and that was so nice. It was like 2 hours, and you could just like bop from city to city.
Yeah.
I miss living in the Midwest.
Come back.
Where did you live, Cammie?
Indiana.
Oh, nice. Only 14 pages. Currently in Wisconsin. Working on editing your June wrap up. Oh, it's okay. I need to edit too. The struggle with BookTube is do you spend your time editing? Do you spend your time reading? It's difficult.
Like Rachel just made that point, like, I don't know if it was on a sprint or what, but like other YouTubers, like they film, they edit, they upload, but like booktubers film, edit, upload, but we also have to read to make our content.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't
It's
just
like a whole extra
for the
step.
Yes.
hours
then
of
it's like-
extra work to do.
Yeah, and like trying to keep up with, being on top with the algorithm, it is difficult. Like
The algorithm is awful.
seriously.
We were talking about this last night. Like,
Yeah.
so
You
bad.
were. It's so difficult. Like I took 2 weeks off to move in my house And now I'm like back to like square one. It's like, what? It's rude.
Like my YouTube doesn't even recommend people like that I'm subscribed to.
Yeah. It
Like it's so annoying.
it doesn't make, I mean, I don't know. They have something very worked out, right? To like, it's like very granular, I'm sure, but it's really, you have to be really like intentional about every little thing that you do in order to, you know, like move your channel into the, forward
Yeah.
direction.
Mhm.
Night. Okay, love this line in my book. It's like the shit sprinkles and consumes rainbows for sustenance. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. What a line. Page 639 of 763 of Well of Ascension. Oh my gosh. I have not read Well of Ascension, but I think that's the second one in the Mistborn series. Very good. Finished a chapter and a half. 20 pages left. Almost 2 a.m. Oh my God. How are you awake? Yeah.
I feel like the algorithm just hates everybody.
For real,
Don't
though.
take it personally.
Yeah.
Why is algorithm such a sexy word?
It's a good
It's
word.
not sexy if you're a YouTuber, that's for sure. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really nice. Thank you. Started a booktube channel just for fun. Don't have following anything. And my reading has gone way down. Yes. Yeah. And it's the struggle of like, okay, yeah, you have to like read, but then you also have to do the YouTube, and then you also have to work, and then you also have to like clean your house and like do life things.
Mhm.
And your entire
Sleep.
life is taken up by doing all of those things. Like, oh my God, just trying to like, and then all of my friends are like, let's hang out. And I'm like, okay, I need to prioritize hanging out with my friends as well. Like, it's a balance.
I always think it's funny when people ask me like what other hobbies do I have besides like reading and YouTube, and I'm like, none.
Literally none.
I don't have time for another hobby.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like on these runs that I'm doing for like training for this marathon. I mean, they take hour like to 2 hours, and I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting time because I can't listen to an audiobook when I'm running. It just like I plummet in my speed and everything. And I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't even have time. Like, I'm taking time away from reading by exercising, but like, this is stupid. I should be exercising for my health. It's dumb.
Well, once you're done with the marathon, then you can.
Then I can take that time and use it to read, right?
Well, because you could still run and then listen to audiobooks since you're not like training for speed or anything.
Right. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's honestly stupid.
How far along in your training are you, Kara?
I'm probably like a quarter to a third of the way through.
Oh,
I'm
so you're
doing
still
a
towards
half.
the beginning.
Yeah, I'm doing like a half marathon, I think in like 2 weeks. So
Ooh.
yeah, and I've run half marathons before. I am not a runner. Like it does not come natural to me at all. So it's very difficult to do these really long runs and stuff, but like my endurance is getting a lot better, which is great, but it's so much freaking work. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I ran a marathon several years ago, and then I was training for my second one like 2 years ago, and I re-injured my ankle, so I had to stop. But I was so far along into my training, it was so disappointing.
Oh
I was
my
on a
God.
16-mile run when I like re-injured my ankle, and I had to call Brandon to come pick me up. Like I was on mile 16.
Oh
And I was like,
no.
can't
See,
walk,
that's
so
what I'm so scared of happening. Like I'm having issues with my hip. Well, not really my hip. It's like my thigh. I think I'm just having like a muscle strain or something. But if I stretch, it's okay. But sometimes when I start running, I just like limp for a little while until I can get over it. But gosh, it is so hard on your body.
yeah, you got to be careful.
were you a runner in high school or anything, or like did you do a lot of sports
No.
and stuff? Okay.
No, I just like
Same.
went through this phase in college where I'm just like, I'm gonna do all these like crazy athletic events. Like I did a triathlon,
Oh my gosh.
and I did like the Tough Mudder like mud run thing, and then
Mhm.
I started with a half marathon, and then I was like, not cool enough, gotta run a full marathon. So then I did that one.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain just keeps needing to do more.
It's really cool when you finish it though. Like you'll cross that finish line and you'll be like, wow, I did that.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
My goal is I just want to complete it. I don't need to run the whole way. I just want to finish.
Yep, that was mine too. And that's the
Yeah.
best way to do it, especially for your first one, I feel like.
Good. Okay, well, it's motivating to know that you've done one too.
Yeah.
I'll survive maybe. Oh
You
my
got
gosh,
this.
thank you.
So nice.
Aw.
Yes, that is the beauty about sprints is that we can all like support each other and just like get I don't know, it just shows the interconnections of booktube because the YouTube algorithm doesn't recommend you people often. So
It's
I'm glad.
weird. Like it doesn't even recommend sometimes bookish videos for me. Like
Right.
No. Like I feel like
What are you doing?
if I look on my YouTube homepage, the amount of new creators that I see on there compared to people that I'm already subscribed to or already watch, it's like literally maybe 5% of my feed that is a new creator to me.
yeah.
It's upsetting.
The only like people that I get recommended are like the really big names. Like Haley Pham is one of
Yes.
them that I get like all the time. And other like random people that have like millions of subscribers already.
Right.
And technically she didn't even start off as a booktuber. Like she's a lifestyle blogger.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sprints are the best way to find new booktubers. Love it. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Sprints are just I really enjoy them. They've been such like a great way for me to actually like read more and get to know other people. So it's been good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Okay, I can do this.
They did so fast in that last sprint. I'm like, I'm actually doing really well. I might not, sleep until like 2.
I
And then I
know.
started reading and I was like,
I faded so fast.
I'm surprised I made it to midnight.
Oh my god.
I am too. You're like
Never
still
happens for me.
Cami, are you doing good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, Cami is not the one to
No
worry
problem. I got this. Oh my gosh. All weapons obtained.
That's crazy.
Liv from Liv's library recommended Rachel because I found the rest of you guys. Yes.
I love Liv. She's awesome.
Me
Yeah.
too. I love Liv.
She's so sweet.
Plus, they're addictive. They are.
Mhm.
I discovered so many channels because of sprints. I'm so grateful that it makes booktube so much easier and fun. Yes.
Yeah.
There's such a great community here too. And I feel like I was so nervous as like a new booktuber. I was like, I'm not going to make friends for years. Like this is going to be my
I
own
was so
battle
worried
that I'm
about
going to fight. And like everyone is so welcoming. It's awesome.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's always like I just remember like reaching out to people before like I became friends with them. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna think I'm this like weirdo, and now they're like some of my closest friends.
Yeah.
No, I remember Hannah. I commented on one of your videos like before we like actually talked, and I was just so scared to do it. And you were like super nice, but you were just like, yeah, like cool, like just giving me kind of generic booktube response. And then we became friends like a week later. But I was like, oh, I should almost delete my comment maybe because I look like a fan. I am a fan, but like, yeah. It's
so
just
funny.
like it's hard sometimes, but you
Yeah.
gotta do it too. Because I saw you were
it's like there's no
obsessed
other
with her,
way.
and
You
I
just
was
have to
like,
like
Yeah.
I'm going to be her friend. Like I
Yeah.
don't care. I'm gonna force my friendship on this person. And it worked. Here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah.
That's how Jan and I became friends. I commented on every single one of Jan's videos. I was like, oh my god, I love your outfit. Oh my god. It's so annoying.
Okay, I'm so happy that this is the norm.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh my gosh. I know it does feel weird just commenting on people's channels and then just constantly commenting on them. Just
Yeah.
like, oh my god,
Right.
hi.
Looking around like me again.
I feel like now too, like since I've made friends, like Kara, I like found your channel through Rachel. So I'm like, I made a friend through a friend. So now it's easier
Yes!
because
It's
like
I
easier
know,
now,
I feel
for
like
sure.
I
Yeah.
found all of you guys through Rachel. I like found Rachel and I was like, oh my god, I want to be her friend. We have the same taste. She likes
Me
Saudi
too.
Yeah, so we found each other early, I think, like really early on. And then yeah, Cami, I remember you commented on my host app blog. And you were like, I feel like we have really similar taste in books or something like that.
I was like, this is how we're gonna be friends.
Yeah, no, Cami is like the ambassador, honestly. She is friends with everyone. Like I've became friends with Deja through you. She messaged me and was like, oh, we're both friends with Cami. Like, we should be friends. Hi.
Yeah, she was like, I really want to be friends with Rachel. I was like, she's so nice. Just message her. Like,
Oh, yeah. We used you as like breaking the ice, you know. We were like, Cami's great, you know.
I love it. I love how we're all just, this is how it is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just gotta do it.
Yeah. When I started checking out book 2, my plan was to eventually post videos. Here I am about 4 years later. I'm active with replying to people, but haven't posted a video. You can do it. Just post.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Do it.
Just post the video. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like literally nothing. Nothing bad could happen from posting it. And honestly, like people are so accepting here. Like
Yeah, people are so nice.
like really, it's even more than I had ever expected it to be.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's worth it for real. Oh, all right. Let's do one more. Let's do a 30-minute.
Yeah.
And
That
then
sounds good.
I'm gonna go to bed. Also, keep forgetting to stop my timer.
It's fine. You've got 21 hours left, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, as long
Yeah.
as I'm somewhere
at
around the
2 and a
24-hour
half.
mark.
I don't know how accurate that is, but
I think we're close enough.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm like 30
I
minutes.
also let mine because I forgot to stop it the first time we started talking, like after we started reading. So like then when we started reading, I let it sit there for a little bit and then I started it. I wanted to be
Oh, good.
close.
Okay,
Little
maybe I'll do
buffer.
that with this one. I'll just like let it sit because
Right.
then I'll be caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop off though. So
Okay.
good night, everybody.
Hannah.
Thank you
for
so much, Kara,
joining.
for
Wait,
having
you're
me.
printing on Sunday, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
at
sweet.
1
Sweet.
Central.
So excited.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye, Hannah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do it. I'm so tired, but I want to keep reading. I can't. I just feel like I want to know what happens.
I'm so glad.
It's good though.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
It is.
It is.
Like, why didn't I read this before?
You get to read it now with all of us by your side. So,
Oh, that's probably better because no one would understand in my life.
right.
Oh, how'd you guys do?
Pretty good.
Good. I think I'm at like the 55% mark of this book, that was my goal for the night, to hit 50%. So I'm glad.
That's good. I'm almost finished with part 1.
Yay.
Nice.
So good.
It's so good. It's insane.
Now I want to read those too. Like, I feel like everything that you guys all recommend, I'm just like, I want to understand the hype.
Yeah, that's why we're all like reading the same books right now, I feel like.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
going to start Song of the Marked as my next book because they have the audiobooks on Scribd.
Yes, yeah, they do. They have them also like there's a lot at like my library too, which I was surprised all of them.
Oh,
So
wow.
I've been getting them all from my library, but yeah. I'm excited for you to read it.
What is your timer at?
I don't
Um,
know. I went and
oh,
put my phone on
I
the
guess
other.
mine's at 3
Closed off.
hours.
Oh,
I think mine's at 3.
mine's
Yeah.
at 2:56, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't change it because I kept forgetting to turn it off. Oh, wait. So you can just get a Kansas City library card. Wait, that's actually really great information.
That is.
Okay, so everyone agrees on Queen of Shadows.
Yeah, Queen of Shadows.
Yes.
Nice.
Good job, Amy. That's such a good feeling too.
Yeah.
I know.
I kind of died in that last sprint a little bit. Like I'm
Well-
really tired. I think I just need to like be done reading for the night.
I know. I'm like, I
Mm.
totally would.
That's
But I
good.
have an appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I feel like I can't comprehend what I'm reading right now. So it is time.
Oh, yeah. You need to. It's time.
Yeah, it's getting to that point for me too.
Yeah. Who's sprinting tomorrow?
No one.
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah.
No. Sad.
I know. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no one is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is.
Maybe someone will claim it. That's okay. All right, guys.
Yeah.
It's time. Thank you guys for joining. This was honestly so much fun.
It was so good.
I had such a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for hosting, Kara.
Yes.
fun.
Okay, guys. Do this again.
Yes.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.